You know, I don't think I want to wait for the extra 2 minutes, so let's just do transition! Yay! Why did I have that thing fly up, I wonder? I don't know, but that's okay. Welcome, welcome, welcome to the Wednesday edition of Satisfactory. I think these are the only three I'm going to need for this next thing. I almost couldn't get it going today. Come to find out, I went to start the game, and I took a screenshot so I could change my icon. And when I did that, the game stopped streaming. Because I had the OBS up and everything, and it was just a black picture with the words of the resolution going across that it had taken the screenshot. But no, when I took the screenshot, it lost the video. So I shut the game down and started it up again, but it wouldn't start up. So I tried it, it wouldn't do it. And so I'm like, okay, screenshot screwed everything up. Let's reboot the machine. It's getting close to stream time, so I reboot the machine. Got everything ready to go to start the game, and the game still wouldn't go. I'm like, oh no, what's going on? So I opened up the Epic library just to see. Epic had changed their terms of service or updated something or whatever, and none of the games would work until you clicked, okay, I have read all this stuff, but it wasn't popping up when you keyed a game. It was all in the background, and you would never known unless you brought up the Epic account. Did a total unnecessary reboot. So that's how my day started. Welcome! Oh yeah, that's right. I want to check, make sure those are the three things that I need. Oh yeah, I got to go all the way up there to check. Welcome to part 9 of base rebuild. Your channel point should be renamed to Steve's and put an image of Steve in there. I need to come up with some of that crap. Yes, quartz crystals, rubber, and AI limiters. No! Or jetpack fuel and use the image for the fuel. Yeah, but then I would have to change it again if I decided to play another game. Oh, I need to name the points and everything totally different from any game, but I just haven't come up with anything yet, so. Alright, so these three guys are going over there. I could do something like that and just call everybody part of the crew. Okay, rubber will be first, it looks like. Yes. So let's do the rubber. Wait, no, that's not the rubber that I want. That's the rubber I want right here. this is where it's gonna go. So let's bring. Can I get this guy right here? If I get it right here, though, that's the problem. I mean, can I? And then go what? It's not gonna work. It's gonna. Wait. Let's try this. There. That might work. Well, that's right. I don't need. I think I gotta have one of these here. Let's put this here just for the time being. It might move, it might not. We don't know. All this crap. So, how is hump day going for everyone? It is hump day and also hump time of hump day. It needs to come over, doesn't it? Hey! So you're going to be here. Which means this will actually go here. Lunchtime for Giles! Welcome to the lunch crowd there, Giles. Okay. That should take care of the rubber, but I don't want to actually connect the rubber yet. Alright, next will be AI limiters will be coming in here. So if I bring the AI limiters here, I might change this. Might have to change this to make this be the rubber on top of this and just come over. I can do that. And then do the AI limiters on this one. That way they're just facing this way and they can come almost straight in. Yes, that would be better. See, there's a reason why I didn't connect that up yet. And come over here and do the same thing here. Alright, give me, quit that. I want you. Oh, you're just gonna be a bitch, aren't you? Okay. Look at that thing being all bitchy and stuff. Okay. Let's try this. You're already connected there. I don't want another one there. Wow, this is just being totally screwy. I got it. Yay! Ah! That'll work for that one though. And you will come down to there with this. No, it jumped. I hate it when they jump right when you're pressing the button. They say, "No, I'm going somewhere else." Then you will go to there, and you will go to there. Now this guy will connect here. Will come down this way. And then the AI limiters over here which are in the center of this square. Will connect there. And I'll do that. Now, the quartz crystal is coming down from this way. So, that'll be the easier one of all this. So, yes, I can go ahead and connect these now. Put the rubber in. What's this thing telling me? I took my meds. Don't talk to me again. Talk to me in 3 hours. And there. Now we've got to get one more, which is actually going to be an easier one, but maybe not. I think I may have just... I think I just kind of screwed up there. Because I needed to come out first with these guys. And I'm not thinking... Well, no. Well, I could go here, here, here. That'll work. Although it takes me further out than I wanted to be. Wait. We're going up. Going up is easy. Forgot. Going up is easy. It's going down. I get another text. Ah, somebody liked my Twitter tweet. There we go. Now I can get my quartz crystal over here. Alright, there's the quartz crystal there coming in, so it'll be coming into here, so this will still work. Alright. I think all these are supposed to be gone, aren't they? Yeah, all this is supposed to be gone. One of the things that gets me a lot when they change some of the stuff around is when you've got this thing set on this, it sometimes makes the stuff disappear, and just like when you're running across it, you're like, oh crap, no, but okay, I'm okay, you know. Makes you think you might be about to fall to your doom. Gonna say, where's all my crystal? But it's like, that's the one I'm working on right now. Duh. Oh, wait, there we plug that hole up. This was a little thing I had to do back when I was building this other thing because I needed the room, but I don't need the room now. So we can put regular blocks here and cover up the floor. Alright, we're coming this way to right here. And you come to here. No, we can't do it that way. We're gonna have to do it the other way. Which is here, there. And you connect from there to there. There we go. That should take care of that. Now let's go all the way up here and check and see how it's going. We have, now I need to check something. 18 per minute, and it ain't coming too fast. I might need to update some conveyor somewhere around here. Something ain't right. Whoa. Yeah, I got a shortage in conveyor somewhere. Yep, right here. I mean, I'm not having a lot of them, but still, may as well, you know, hook it up. Wait. Okay, there's still something wrong. There should not be any gaps, but there are. Wait, I know why we got gaps. Never mind. I'll double check it, but I'm pretty sure I know why we got gaps. Yep. Yep, gaps when this thing takes something. Or actually, no, they're... There won't be any gaps now, that's for sure. It's all full, so... Never... Wait. There's no reason to go down. Just go across. I hear Steve. Did he go through already? Nope, here it comes. For those of you who are wondering about all this stuff, it's all to accommodate that guy. You see, he comes in, flies over this building, flies under this building, which comes through, flies through here. I gotta take care of that area right there, but he goes up over there, flies in here, and then exit stage right. Which means my next building this direction probably will not happen. When I go to build them this way, I'm going to have to build out, put the frame down, and see if he flies through more than one building. I may have to skip two. Hopefully I only have to skip one. Ah, we are making. Okay, so, where's my... I said I needed 3 crystal oscillators being made. And I've got 3 crystal oscillators being made. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. Of course, I don't have the output set up yet. So, output. I got a hole over there I can fill in. But let's go to here. Do a little fall. Right there. Like that's a good spot. Alright, now, there they are right there. Alright, we will still go this way. And it is already the first autosave. Do dee do dee do dee do. Bring this up to here. I have to do a little. Now this guy is going to be here. No. Maybe here. Or let's just run a bunch of them and find out. Which one do you fancy connecting to? Not that one. Not that one. That's the one. You will connect to there. Now let's get rid of all these guys. That's all of those. And crystal oscillators are now being made and are connected up to the storage. So that means we go, let's see. Yes. Now we switch over to the spreadsheet. Crystal oscillators. Click. We have 3 of these bad boys. Copy. Uno, dos, and tres. No fill. And now crystal oscillators. We are making 8.4 and we're not using any according to my sheet because I don't have everything on my sheet yet. But eventually I will have everything on my sheet and we will see what's going on. Now let's get the building done. Well, we got to be up in here though. These are not going to be see-through walls because this is regular walls after we of course, scrape off all the new. Yay! Ah, you do not go there. Let's actually put this right there for now. Alright, you got a long way to go. Iron did out of plates, and I know I don't have any more plates. I've used all of them. But I can get a few back here. Oh, I got a lot of stuff to delete down here that I didn't realize. Got so caught up into fixing the Steve passage that I missed some stuff. Yes. I think all this is gonna go. Yep. And this wall. All right. Steve comes in, but how high does he go? I think he just clears this. Yeah, here we come. Actually, whoa. Hey, I did not delete that. I think. Be able to add. Damn new stuff. It's a nuisance. Ha ha ha. bad jokes. I have plenty of bad jokes. I have one that is so bad that it won me the bad joke competition in one of our SG channels. It's bad enough that I don't. It is not a dirty joke. It is just really bad that it'll win if you ever need a bad joke for a contest. But seeing as I've only got 3 viewers right now, I don't want to lose all 3 with that one bad joke, so I'll hold on to it for now. If I'm going to lose viewers for a bad joke, I want to have double-digit numbers. All right. Let's go ahead and put wall. Whoa, I think I may be screwing up somewhere. Might have been going down. We'll have to check good old Steve and see how he does with this. What I'll do is I'll put a block here, and if the next time Steve comes through, I'll look. If he flies through those blocks, fine, I'll take them off. If he doesn't fly through the blocks, I will put wall up. But I'm going to need more plates. I'm not going to need ingots though. Sort. Don't need the rubber. Don't need the crystal. But I am going to need ingots. Okay, there's Steve. Let's go get some more plates while Steve comes back around. We must hurry because Steve is running around. We don't want to miss it, but we'll be good. We have speed on our side. Looks like that works. We put another section of wall up. Wrong spot. That was just another thing that I was testing out. Alright. So. We will put right. I have to do the rest of this. Hello. All right. Now this, I'm not sure about. No, I know I can't have it there. I'm not sure about there, but we'll see the next time Steve comes through. This one will be good. But what I really got to do, what I really got to find out is this one, because I'm going to have wall either here or wall either there going up. But we will have to find out which one it is after Steve comes by next time. And I got to see if I can close this area. I don't know if I can close this area off either. Probably not. I can close the bottom part off though. Where'd that one go? It must have gone in between the blocks somewhere. Alright, while we're waiting on Steve, we'll finish building the building up top. Ah, here comes Steve too. Ooh, I haven't completed that yet. Okay. Okay, that has to stay open. And this wall goes away. Well, actually, I can put that back. I'm pretty sure we're good here. Knew there was one up here somewhere that didn't belong. That wall stays open. That's okay. Now here, going this way. have it up as high as I thought I did. There we go. That should take care of that. Now, I believe that'll work. Now let's finish. You going to there. And even though you're not running anything, you still go to there. See Steve one more time for this building. Where is he? There he is, coming around the corner down there. On the far turn. There he comes. Ah, gotta get rid of that wall. Gotta go in one more. Maybe two. Damn. I gotta find out exactly where it connects. So that means we've got at least one more SAM to come through. Damn. Oh well. I think I'm gonna run out of concrete. What? Run out of concrete? Why would anybody ever run out of concrete in this game? And yes, we run out of concrete. I don't know, Steve is around here somewhere. And we launch. We went past the concrete looking for Steve. That should be enough for now. There's Steve. Whoa, that was not good. Top of the world, Ma. Okay, here comes Steve. Let's go take another look. Watch from this side. Kinda. Get rid of that. Come along, Steve. Come this way. Come this way. Okay, it's still going through those. Okay, to here. Alright. So, now we have the area. We put the wall here. Alright. Okay, that should take care of that Steve problem. Now we just got to go around the building and cover up any pox marks. Like these. I hate this. But now Now I can do that, and then get rid of that, and then do this. Alright. Okay. I do believe we have another Steve-friendly building. Now the next building, I should, depending on how many it's producing, I gotta take it. As long as it's not 6 manufacturers, I should be okay. And we have 1 manufacturer doing high-speed circuits, and 1 doing high-speed circuits. Oh, wait. Well, a standby and a standby. So we only have 2. So we'll be able to do this. So notepad, notepad, notepad. There's my notepad. And my pencil. Mark off crystal oscillator 2 HS con. So yes, Girl. I heard you back there. I have a cat back here. What, baby? Okay. Cat has been taken care of for the time being. Oh. Did I miss it? Perfect. Perfect. That's right, everybody up here is on standby, so. Are we doing a space? Yeah, we're gonna run out of space, aren't we? Well, we can get rid of those. This. 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 I only need one of these. I need one of them. Don't need any of them. That should tide me over. Yeah. involved there. Gonna have a snaggletooth wall. Damn. Alright. Clear away the rubble. Do believe this floor is clean. And delete, 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 and delete. Excuse me. Who brought the yawnies into my channel? He just kept coming and coming and coming for some reason. Oh, damn it. Stop yawning. Ooh, yeah, okay, yeah. I might have to, well, I am going to have to get another cup of coffee, but part of the problem for the yawning, though, because I got up at 6 o'clock this morning. Ah! Who wants to get up at 6 o'clock in the morning? Ooh, wait. Oh, yeah, that's fine. Oh. No. Satisfactory community liked my tweet. Well, come on, Satisfactory community. Don't just like my tweet, join my channel. I'm going to change up my tweet tomorrow, though. I mean, it is still a standard tweet, but I'm going to tweet a picture instead of just my. We must clear out all the rubble. Uh-oh, crap. Frickin'. I need to get rid of those things. Pick up all the trash. Well, actually, this isn't trash. This is more like picking up the recycling. Well, actually, I can leave that there. Part of it, anyway. Coffee is going to be required here soon. You go away. You stay. Oh, come on. That's not going to be right. Or wait a minute, maybe it is. That doesn't go there. Or 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, so let's go here. You go away, and you go away, and you go away. Alright, now we have to go. I'm pretty sure this will be Steve friendly. But I have to verify before I start putting in the buildings. Or start putting in the manufacturer. So, Steve needs to appear. I need coffee. So, while we wait for Steve, I am going to get another cup of coffee. Oops. If you heard the horn honk, it's because when I sat up I actually hit the alert button on my key fob in my pocket, which means my car's horn started going off. No! And it's amazing. It's very, sometimes, have a lot of stuff in your pocket, you bend over and everything, and it does. But I'm wearing, you know, jogging pants because I went to physical therapy today. And the only thing other than the key fob in my pocket was chapstick. And I still ended up hitting the alert button on my key fob. Like, oh well. What can you do but turn it back off and continue on? And of course, take the key fob out because it's my spare. I think uh, starting to run a little low on oat bars. Alexa, add oat bars.
I put oat bars on your shopping list.
That is one of the best reasons for having an Amazon Echo. Start running out of stuff, just tell it to add it. It puts it onto your thing. Get to the store, pull up your list, and do whatever you need to do. Let's get rid of the coffee thingy. And see, I shall open up Le Haute Bar. And that will give me something to cure the peckishness while I play the game and drink my coffee. Okay, so let's go ahead and start even though we're... Oh, that's right. Logistics. Splitter. Where's Steve? Ah, here comes Steve. Perfect. Oh, yeah, we're perfectly fine here. What? You're actually going to give me the line. Looks about right. No, something's not right. that thing's going to be there. Ah, see, there was something wrong there. That's where we want it. There we go. Do, 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 do. Coffee. Yep, okay. Almost lost count. But I figured it out. Now we gotta do the flippy. Okay. Now, that's kind of strange there. Uh, so, tonight, if anybody is watching TV, the One Chicago starts up again. Chicago Med, Chicago Fire, Chicago PD. They are done with their winter break, which is kind of strange thing to call the winter break that starts up again in January. That's not a winter break. Contrary to Hollywood's belief, it's still winter. Uh-oh, I'm out of oat bar. Mm. Now, I am not a fan of the Golden Globes. I could care less who wins, who does what. But I find myself wishing that I had watched it just so I could have watched Ricky Gervais's monologue live. If you have not seen Ricky Gervais's monologue, please look it up. He tore Hollywood a new asshole. I mean, he lit into those people. I mean, they don't live in the real world. They have no clue what's going on. And my goodness, did he let them know. He even threw in an Epstein joke. And he warned them at the very beginning. He's like, it's all jokes. Don't take it personally or whatever. And then he's like, plus, this is my last time doing it. And then he went to make sure that it was the last time that Hollywood would ever let him do that thing. It was good. And it wasn't really political either, which is good because I don't like to get into political discussions and stuff like that. I don't think actors and stuff should do all that stuff either. And obviously, neither does Ricky Gervais. Oh wait, I do believe we have a winner. So he insulted a lot of them. You could see it in their faces. They were like, "What? What? Ooh." Yeah, it was hilarious and very funny too. All right, now that's one side done. Let's go get the inputs for this side done. Dun, 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 dun. No, no, that's the direction. Clickety. You gotta go 1, 2. Oh, wait a minute. Something's not right here. Yep, something not right here. Ah, there's a problem. Yep, there's a problem. Yeah. We don't want to be merging the splitters. Splitters don't merge into each other. There we go. That's much better. Be careful when placing these things. That's better. Much better. Woohoo! And for those of y'all who are joining and didn't see the other side, you'll be thinking, that's a stupid way to put splitters. I mean, you can't do everything like that. And there is a reason, and yes, you are correct. But if you're using them as placeholders, so you can do this. And now you have the perfect arrangement for splitters. But before you can continue to do anything, you must pause for the autosave. All hail the autosave! There. There. And then you go here. 1, 2. Two. One. 1, 2. You connect all these bad boys like. Come on. There you go. This guy goes up, and you go straight across. Alright. You put this bad boy here. Nope, scratch that. I forget. This bad boy here times 3. And then this bad boy there. You will go to there. And there we go. You will connect to there. You will connect to there. We put the wall up with the hole right on number 4 there. And we can do with a number 2 power pole. Connect, 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 connect. No. Connect. And number 6. And then we bring this bad boy out over here. Right to the center. Boom. Now these guys are going to be doing high-speed connectors. And we only need 2 of them doing high-speed connectors, and it's going to be the alternate, of course, because the alternate is just so much better. But everybody gets the orders, and we just put some of them on standby. And you. There we go. Now, we have to do the inputs. I might have to, I got them, well, I might be able to get a way around that, but, ooh, no I won't. No, well, no. I'm gonna have to move that. Not a biggie. I can move it over just, well, let's see. We'll put this there. Well, actually, no. Yeah. We'll do here. Here. I'll take care of that.
Yes, that will take care of that.
Now I can go. Okay. I gotta find the old inputs. Okay, here's where they were. We've got silica right here, so silica is coming from that direction. So that will be one of the last ones. We got, that plastic is not coming in, so. Okay, here are my 3 inputs. We have high-speed connector, rubber, and silica. High-speed connector is coming straight on here, so rubber is coming from up that way. So the first one to connect will be quick wire. I hear Steve up there. So first guy coming down, quick wire's over there, so it will face that direction. Easy peasy. We go here, here, facing that way. I mean that way. Put this right there. I figured you'd connect there. 2, 3, 4, 5. Looks like a 6 is right here. That is the spot that it's connected to, right? Yep. So, you there. And there we go with quick wire. Quick wire, silica, and rubber. Alright, so the next thing to add in, we have the rubber and the silica. I believe the rubber will be next. I can get rid of this now. And this. But yes, there's the rubber. I think I'm going to make a change here again, but oh, I can come down. Now I'm going to need to bring two things in. So yeah, let's go ahead and continue this this way. Just keep going. Dong 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 dong. Be getting close to where it's gonna go in somewhere. Yep, right there. So we will come up to right here, get rid of that, and then just go there. Okay. Alright, we're gonna bring the rubber down. I think we'll do the rubber. I think we'll do the rubber here. Yeah, we'll do the rubber here. Here. And we'll take it up to number 3. We got this guy here. 1, 2. But we'll go up to 1, 2. We'll go up. We'll take the rubber. That guy right there. Ah, the mighty salad dodger. How you doing today? And spaghetti. I mine is in layers, so mine is more like lasagna, not spaghetti. See, if you look at it, this is more like lasagna than spaghetti. But it's still Italian. All right. Now let's go and get my rubber and bring it down. How you been doing there, Dodger? Good. Alternating between uh, Tarkov and MechWarrior 5. Tarkov, is that one of those, uh, I guess, horror genres where they're out to get you or something? No hardcore survival shooter? Oh, okay. I got you. I can remember uh, the early mech games, uh, really cheesy graphics and everything. I can remember you had the really huge mechs that could just destroy anything, and I had a little bitty mech, and I'd run up with a little bitty mech, and I would get right up next to them so they couldn't shoot down at me, and just shoot their legs until they fell off. Let's see. Yep, it's in the center. Yeah, you had a jump button. You could activate your jump jets, but you had to make sure you saved enough fuel to slow back down when you came back down, or you'd damage your legs. And they came out with Metal Gear, or I think Metal Gear Solid or something like that. I haven't played any of those things in a long time, but I remember them. Of course, they weren't really a lot. They weren't huge multiplayer. You know, you had to connect with your modem and shit. You know, you had to sit there and listen to. I'm actually. I'd seen the movie and I've never actually read it. I've never actually read the book, Ready Player One. I'm reading it now. I'm kind of enjoying it because some of it is nostalgic to shit that I grew up with. You know, making making comments about the sounds of the modems and stuff like that. Okay, you're coming to here. And then I don't know exactly where it's going to be. It might be there, but I have to check. Oh, it's going to have to make a turn. Well, but yeah, I still remember my first MMO type game that I played, that I alpha tested. I actually alpha and beta tested. And you can look it up. It's still around on, you know, servers and stuff. But it was called The Realm. You'd log in. Have to listen to all that crappy. Uh-oh! We have a raid! We have a raid! Tered Enoch. Tered Enoch. I know I butchered that name. Thank you very much for the raid and your viewers. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Terradino? Ah! Okay, there's the C, the capital thing. Terradino. But let's see here. Well, I tell you what there. Thank you very, very much. I'll have to see if I can do the shout out thing here. Give me just a second. Yeah, I know, Titleist. I don't have any moderators. I haven't done any of that crap. But let me find. I don't even have my page up there. I couldn't afford you, so I will do at. There we go. See if that works. Yay! It worked. But thank you for the raid and welcome to all the viewers from their channel. We are playing Satisfactory, and I am in the process of modifying my base, which I had just finished this area down here, and I will be going up, and you can see what it looks like. Now, you can see I have a lot of things going on here, but it gets even more intense up here. Now, this doesn't look normal right here. This is not my normal stuff right here, but mainly because I need to come up another area, because that is all to help Steve. There's a flying moth flyer in here. I call him Steve, and I had to make some modifications to my buildings so he doesn't continually run into them. But this is what my normal stuff looks like. See, and I'm building this building where I'm working right now. That right there is a hole so Steve can fly through. But how long have I been working on this save? Let's see. Save. This save has, when I started today, 583 hours. So this is what actually, let me go up over here and get up on top of this building, and you can see
A lot better.
Oh, by the way, thank you for the raid. Come on, get in here, get in here. Woohoo! Load up on the fuel, jump back out, come back up here. Okay. Here is my base. Now you can see I'm doing some changes. These are footprints of what the buildings are going to. These buildings are 7 by 7. 7 by 7. I'm changing all my buildings to 8 by 8 because they're more efficient and you can do a lot better with it. Where this building of 7 by 7, if it's got a manufacturer, I can put 2 in it. I go to 8 by 8, I can put 6 in it. So, but I'm having to rearrange everything and change all my stuff around. But you can see I've already done all those, and I've done then these. I've got 2 more on this row and then that row, and I will have it done. And then I can start adding the new buildings for these elevator parts. It's what they call it. I didn't name it. They named it a spelevator. It's part of the space elevator right there, which is really cool. But yeah, that is what I am in the process of doing, is changing all that. But you got Steve, which, where is Steve? Here's Steve. He's probably back there somewhere. Where's Steve? There. No, that was my train. Okay, Steve is hiding, which means there he is. There's Steve. I'm trying to make it so he doesn't fly through any of my buildings because I don't know, but I think they may make him more solid, and eventually that could cause problems. So I've got this building that he flies through, and I got that building right there. He flies through that hole, and that building he flies through. So basically, I've made a Steve hole in my buildings. So, I wish I could put walls right there, but they don't make smaller walls, so I'm kind of stuck with that. I could put walls there. Actually, I could go ahead and do that. Let's see. Okay. I'd have to put a block there first, but see, you can see how I got Steve comes diving down, flies through the buildings. I got that wall right there will not stay there. But I had that there as a marker, so that's where I'll have to work with that. This next building will have to be up one too. But see, he flies right on through. But you saw the floor underneath this. That's all inputs, the floor underneath this. All the outputs, which I need to set the output up for this. This is going to be a problem. Maybe. See, when I originally built this, like I said, it was a lot different. But now, trying to redo some of the stuff, I run into little problems that I have to fix. But no, it's going to work. Alright, there was the original output. This is the new output. What? Oh, wait. I forgot. I realized something. I got into a habit, and habits are a bad thing to get into. My output's on the other side. I had changed my output to this side for those other buildings because those other buildings had big old holes in them for Steve to fly through, and I couldn't have it. Is this game confusing? Actually, no, it is not confusing. It builds progression on one thing after another, and it makes things really easy. Uh, so it's not confusing. People coming into my game may be confused because my game is rather large compared to others. Uh, and I do what's called a warehouse build. I call it a warehouse build. I don't know what anybody else would call it, but with a lot of people, they'll have outputs. They do it either a bus style where everything is going to a main bus, such as yes, this is a massive build, like in the blasphemous game called Factorio. I myself, everything on this floor is an output from one of those buildings. Each one of those buildings up there creates a product, and that product gets down to this third floor. And from this third floor, I'm waiting on the autosave here. Come on, autosave. Okay. From the third floor, it comes out. Like I'm gonna run this output here. Okay, yep, this is where it's going. Because these are high-speed connectors. We'll come to here. Actually, no. Coming to here. Get rid of that. And then we go to here. Now, what happens is all my outputs on this floor all come to this side of the base. And they go up into my storage area. Which, this is my storage area. This big, long building is my storage area. I finally convinced a friend of mine to get the game, and we have a couple of multiplayer sessions on here. He's brand new to the game, so he's been learning as we go on our mind. Yeah, well, it's an easy game to learn as you go. I mean, it's not hard at all. But say this is my high-speed connectors where going. My outputs come out of it and go down here and go to wherever they need to go. So warehouse holds everything, goes down to the second, and then moves it. I don't know if your bot will let me post links, but here's a clip of him lighting. Well, you can post links, so you can go ahead and do the link thing. I don't have links turned off. There you go. But here's my big warehouse. And what I've got, I got a conveyor here so I can run down, see what you need. You can grab whatever you want here. Multiple items here. You can come down here to grab single items. I really like my carousels here. But yeah. But when you start off the game, it tells you need to get iron to do something, you need to get this to do something, you need to do that to do something, and it walks you right on through. And you'll start off, you'll have your production things, you'll have these two things, which is where you make some stuff, a miner, you'll have a smelter, and a constructor. And you build a constructor and you'll have a certain number of recipes. I've got lots of recipes, but as you continue on, you unlock more and more stuff. So it's easy progression. It's easy to learn. It doesn't, you know, it is a big time sink. If you're looking for a game that you'll spend hours and hours and hours playing, this is one. I mean, you've got exploration to do. The map itself, here's the entire world. Oh, I need more fuel. Grab another thing of fuel. And you can see it's beautifully drawn. Actually, let's get a... I mean, you can see this is... If I can come over here. I don't know if I'm gonna make it. Nope. I was gonna try to jump on him. Do you plan on making the base much larger? Well, yes. As my base started basically right here with these buildings. As each new recipe came up, I expanded this direction and made new buildings. So every time a new recipe comes up, I keep going this way. I've got about 6 new recipes I need to build once I finish redesigning my base. So I will be going out further this direction, which I will show you what it looks like over here, which is really, like I said, you'll be able to see a good chunk of them. Am I gonna make it?
Am I gonna make it?
No, let's not worry about that. Let's just go in here. I don't want to fall and kill myself. But you can see I've got plenty of room to expand this direction still. Now, that area over there is non-usable. It's a death zone if you get out of your vehicle. But I will expand this, and if I run too far this way and I start getting into areas that I start taking damage due to it being off the map basically, I can always rotate it around and come back going that way until I run into the same problem. And then I can figure out something else to do. Ah, here comes Steve. Let's see something here. There we go. Ain't crazy how you have a bigger base than most others, possibly show some vehicles. Well, there's my trains there. We're taking a tour on Steve here. Now this is my base over in this area over here, which I don't think Steve gets far enough over there to actually see it. but I have my nuclear plants. Never actually flew Steve over this way. Is he gonna scrape me off here? But, oh, that was close. That area over there, those buildings there, that's building my nuclear fuel. Well, that's what happens when you put your train tracks on sky bridges. Alright. I said, I have no idea where Steve's gonna go from here. But get a good view of my base. I would take a screenshot, but the last screenshot I did locked up the game, so I'm not doing that while I'm streaming. That's my coal, compacted coal plant. Yes, there are land vehicles, and I will come right over here and show them to you. All Steve's going to do is just go through there and come back around. There are 3 land vehicles. My favorite being this guy. Because you can drift with him and slide. Can you paint the vehicles in experimental, by the way? No, you can't paint. I wish you could paint the vehicles or concrete. But you've got other vehicles. You start out, the first vehicle you get is the tractor. Then you get the truck. Then the Explorer. And then your freight train, your electric locomotives. Which your locomotive is the one right here. I'll show you my nuclear plant, my nuclear project. My little nuclear project, I like to call it. We'll get in my Uber here. And we'll change it to Chernobyl quartz. Yes, Chernobyl. I have to honk the horn. It's a requirement when I get in the train. I have to honk the horn. My friend was so excited about that Explorer, he had crafted all the reinforced plates, modular frames, without realizing I had building making the plate. Yeah. I said the Explorer is for running around. It's the best now. And once you start making batteries, you use that for fuel. My only problem with multiplayer is my base is so large that it tends to not work very well. But yeah, oh, my kitty cat's came to me. It's time for her treats. So let me give her let me pull these out. Here you go, girl. There's your treats. This building right here, there's my nuclear plants. This whole area works the same way as my old other base, but all this is building. Oh, crap. I screwed up. I have to go back to the base. Luckily, it's a short run. But because before I can show you my nuclear base, I have to have my hazmat suit. Where is it? There it is. Base. But right over there is my little nuclear project, and we'll come down and look at that in just a minute. I have to go back and get my hazmat suit. I can't believe I forgot that thing. If I got anywhere near the nuclear area without my hazmat suit, I would die. And I'm not wanting to die right now. After I build my base up and get all the things, I'm going to double up my track so I won't have any merging going on anymore. Those little crisscross things right there are to help two trains going the same direction not get stuck on the wrong track.
Because then I have to go and fix it.
Instantly, or like it's damage per second, basically. The more radiation area, you'll see when I go back, you'll see the radiation bar come up, and the more the radiation, the faster your health goes down. It's very easy to see. But let me get rid of some crap here. I don't need that. I don't need that. Or that. That's enough. But I have iodine filters and a hazmat suit. Now let's go back. The train horn is the best horn in the game. I mean, there is a rare steam whistle toot you get. I hear Steve. Yep, there's Steve. That's my oil refineries to make my plastic and my rubber. My oil comes from down here. Right there. Alright, let's do this again. Where would you find that whistle? Okay, it is the left mouse button when you're in any vehicle. Your left mouse button honks the horn. But the steam whistle, like I said, is a rare one that just pops up every once in a while. Maybe one every 200 uses or something like that, or more. Okay. And I said all these buildings are building the prerequisite stuff to make nuclear fuel rods. Everything that is radioactive, all the hot work takes place down in the pit over here. All right. Let's put on the hazmat suit. Now you can see up there at the top, you can see radiation levels and everything, and the higher this goes up, the quicker these go down, and the quicker your damage would go if you were wearing a hazmat suit. But we have nuclear power plants. So you can see my radiation levels get real. I can stand right here. You can see the hazmat suit filter starts going down. But yes, I have these nuclear fuel plants, or nuclear power plants, and these nuclear power plants, and these nuclear power plants. This is my storage for nuclear waste down here. I have a little bit of storage for nuclear waste, just a little bit. I completely carpeted the void down here in concrete and covered it with storage containers to take my nuclear waste. This row of manufacturers is making my uranium fuel cells. This row of manufacturers is taking the uranium fuel cells and turning it into nuclear fuel rods. And then the nuclear fuel rods go up to my nuclear power plants. And then the nuclear waste comes back down. So this is my little nuclear project. Oh no! Whoa! Almost screwed up. So I have 2,033 of these bad boys. And I'm not even using them. It's making 337,500 megawatts of power. I'm using 20 megawatts of it. And that's just to power these things. It's self-sustaining on its own power. It's not connected to the main grid. I did this as a project because I was bored. Yeah. Didn't have anything else to do. I'd done everything, and now once the new update comes, I'll be happy and doing stuff. Until then, I make things to do. Like my first project was Transcontinental Railroad. So I did a transcontinental railroad. It goes from here to there, from there to there, and all the way around. Then here, I built a turbo motor factory, and then deleted the turbo motor factory. Then I built a supercomputer factory here. It's still there. And then I did my nuclear fuel. I mean, my nuclear project. And now I'm redesigning my base. Now here, this is my main grid. 25,000 megawatts. Nowhere near the 337,000 that the other does. That, yeah, I'm retired, all right? But that red box right there, if I was to connect that wire, it would put this onto the grid. So if I ever need it, I've got it. But I don't put it on the grid because if I'm not using the power, it doesn't create a lot of nuclear waste. And you can't do anything with nuclear waste. You can't even delete the nuclear waste. So, which is why I have so much room for it. Let's go take a look at the supercomputer factory. I'll go ahead and take a look at my lizard doggo that I got in a pen over there too and see what it's got on it. Actually, I should have gone to my base then gone, but that's okay. We're going the long way around. Would I fill up every storage? It would probably take me years to fill up all that storage because I've got 2,033. Each one has like 48 slots or something like that, and I think nuclear waste stacks 2 or 500 or something like that. I've got more than enough room for nuclear waste. And if for some reason I ever start running out, I'll just put it way up in the sky. I'll build a sky platform for nuclear waste. Up this way is where I get my bauxite and my main power. You can see right there, that's my power generator. It's 124 gas generators powered by turbo fuel. Coming down from the cliffs up here, that's where my bauxite comes down from. Also, does your base run even when you're not in the game? No, it does not. The game is not running on any server, basically, so it only runs when you're playing the game. There's my power generator. They are going to be working on one of the updates is going to give dedicated servers. Now, then if you have a dedicated server, it will run all the time when you're not even, as long as the server's up. But they don't have the dedicated servers yet. And when they do get the dedicated servers, it will help with the multiplayer aspect. Because, right now, if you do multiplayer, you're playing on their server. Their server is basically hosting your game. But it's running on your computer through their server. And when people log on, they're going through their server to your computer, and they get a lot of lag. I've had people try to join my game before, and they get to my base and they can't do anything, and they just lock up because my base was so big and so much stuff was moving on, they couldn't do anything. Now there's the first of the disappearing islands. It looks like the train goes right through the island, but see, the island's gone. When the island stops disappearing, I'll have to fix my train. But until we stop having disappearing islands, there's no reason to worry about it. It'll reappear. See? Yeah, especially for having a big base. Yeah. This is another island here that's doesn't even show up going this direction, but it'll show up that when we look back. We're coming up on the big square over here. There's my supercomputer factory right there. We're gonna jump out right here to take a look at my lizard doggo, see if he's got anything useful. Hello there, lizard. Coal, huh? I don't care about coal. The big thing about this game, the main rule of thumb I have with this game is go big or go home. Because if you don't go big, you're going to find out you need more of something. One of the two best things about my base. One, since every building has its own thing, if you find yourself needing more of a certain thing, build taller buildings.
Ah!
Are you at the point where you're just building buildings for the fun of making projects? Yes, basically. Now, like I said, I'm in the experimental now, so there's some more things to build. Stuck in an autosave right now, but there's more things to build right now, so I'm doing those. Well, I will do that. Hey, why am I missing that thing all of a sudden? Now I have never been missing that thing like that. My popcorn machine's messed up. But these guys, this whole plant right here is to do nothing more than make supercomputers. And I did this as a project because I was bored. But you can see they're making supercomputers. They filled all 3 of these containers, which there's a lot of supercomputers. And when they filled all those, they filled all those too. I got a couple of supercomputers on standby. But, and even this building is built with subfloors, because I've got a subfloor here to move things, and you got this work here doing more for support that, and then it's got a subfloor, and then you got these, and then there's another subfloor. Have I ever had a project where it failed? No, I pretty much work. This project was planned out right here. My project for the turbo motors was actually done in reverse. I said I want to have, I think it was 25 turbo motors per minute, and I figured out how many manufacturers I have to have that, and I put them there. And then it's like, okay, they got to have this, so I built the next thing back, and the next thing back, and the next thing back, and boy, was that a headache. This one was planned out. And then here we've got my oil rigs. And this whole building has gaps in it for operating stuff. It's all the way around. It's got a double gap all the way around. But the thing is, as I used an Excel spreadsheet when I was doing a lot of my stuff. And as I'm rebuilding my base, I'm moving everything to a new spreadsheet that I have done, which looks like this. This spreadsheet, every one of these is all the types of materials that can be made. Each one has its own tab. You can see like raw quartz. I need. I don't have any. I don't have it listed what I've got, but say like quartz crystals. I'm making 135 per minute. I'm required to make 93.75 per minute currently. Uh, and if I double click on any of these things, it takes me to that tab where everything is. You know. Uh, did you have some help getting started with your? No, I did not. Everything that I did, I've done on my own, and I streamed every single bit of it. I started this stream. This is actually the game I started streaming with, and this save I started streaming with. And I started the stream with me coming down in the escape pod. I have to go get a glass of water. Ah, no. Whew, almost screwed up. I'm out of coffee, and I'm switching to water. Let me get a glass of water, and I will continue to answer questions. I have no problem with that and showing the things. I like doing that. But yes, I started streaming. I decided I finally got a good internet. But I finally got a good internet, so I decided I'll get into this streaming thing. And I'd been playing Satisfactory since it came out. I got and I tried to get the beta key, but I never could get a key, or the alpha keys. That's what it was. I never got a key, but they did a free alpha weekend where everybody that had applied to get a key got a key, and it was free to play that weekend. And I played it for maybe an hour or two before I went and I bought the game, which was coming out in 2 weeks in early access. So I've been playing since then, but I've restarted in different times. I was playing and I was working on the ground and everything, and I ran across I had a buddy that was playing it too, and he invited me to take a look at his game, and I saw that he was big. He had gone big, and that opened my mind to go big. So I went even bigger than he did, which he was surprised when he actually saw my game. But we didn't have lifts at the time. And how long ago was it? Was well, whenever they did the right at the very beginning of the game. But I could actually, let's see something here. Let me look. See if I can find something here. Satisfactory. When did the game actually? Taking a look at some of the stuff here. Save game. No, that's not it. I'm not sure how long ago the game came out, but I think it was back in March or April I started the stream. And this game got me affiliate. I actually had the number of viewers down before I actually had the 50 followers. I was trying to get the 50 followers so I could make affiliate. Yeah, from what I understand, that's weird. Crazy how when you see something you want something big, do something. Well, it wasn't that I wanted to do something bigger. His opened up the idea to me that I'm too small. I need to go bigger. And then I was like, I wanted to be able to go expand with that. And the build that I was doing, I actually had subfloors on it. I had my main area, I had a subfloor that had all my inputs and outputs, but trying to get the inputs and outputs up between floors was hard because there were no lifts. And then when they came up with the lifts, I got a design kind of like this one right here. And I was working that. And I got to a point where I didn't have anything to do. And that's when I said, well, I'll make a save and do a stream save. And I'll stream it all. And that I need to put my hazmat suit back up. And that's when I started playing this game. And then I've only just playing this save. I haven't gone back to any of the other ones. Also, if you wonder why you hear me spamming my jetpack, you get much more use out of. I'll give you a show here. The jetpack is very inefficient in standard thrust. And we'll stand right here, and I'll just thrust straight up. See, I barely made it to there. But if I do this, you get a lot more use out of your jetpack doing it that way. I almost made it up to there, which I barely made it to there. Okay, power. These guys stand by. Alright, so I got 2 of these guys. So now that I got this guy running, and I've got his output set up too, right? Yeah, I did the outputs. Oh, I have to fix this. There we go. But since I did that, now I have to go over to my spreadsheet, find high-speed connector right there. And I got 2 of these things, so I copy this down. Anything below the line gets added in, and I get rid of the color. And now it's good to go. High-speed connectors, I'm making 7.5 per minute. You know, nothing's showing it's using it, but it will eventually. And then I finish the building. And that is my Satisfactory build, how it works and how I do things. I wonder, does this thing have to be that tall? Yes, it does. Now, I was saying a couple of reasons why my build like this makes things a lot easier. You know, like I said, if you need to build more, you can build higher because say like I end up having to have, I hope not, but if say I needed more of these guys, I could build a floor on top of this and see these outputs kind of dead end right there. I could run them up to the next floor and around, and then this center part right now the output is running this way. The next floor up I would have it run this way and then bring the output down and run it into there. So, it just merged right on in. Also, one of the best things about this type of build, is alternate recipes. All right, you've got like high-speed connectors. I'm running the alternate high-speed connector recipe because see this one, uh, if you look down there, it's making one high-speed connector every 24 seconds, where this one makes three every 48 seconds. So it's more, you know. But the thing is, it's different. It's different inputs. If you're doing a linear progression where you've got something making the plastic, something making the cables, and something making the quick wire feeding into this thing, and you decide to do this one, now you've got to change two of those. The quick wire stays, but you've got to change to silica and rubber, which means you've got to change all the inputs for those and all the inputs for those and stuff like that. Where with me, since everything comes from a warehouse, all I got to do is just change the inputs. I don't have to rebuild all the things making it because, you know, basically you just have to call your supply chain and say, route me route me a new thing. So I see those people building all those other things like that. It's like, do you play other games on stream? I have streamed No Man's Sky whenever I was really waiting for something for this to do, but I am pretty much right now doing Satisfactory. Now, I'm pretty sure that once the update comes, I will end up, once I get done with the update, I'll end up having to stream something else because I won't have any projects to do. I've pretty much done all of my projects and got all that stuff going. So I'll probably end up having to stream something else then. I'll have to find something. Uh, I was thinking about doing something like the new Subnautica that they've got, Sub-Zero or something like that. I may actually do the original Subnautica first because I haven't played it in a long time. Ah, every once in a while this happens when I'm doing that, and I have to go back and delete these guys. But I enjoy streaming, so I didn't know if I would or not, but I do. And everything that I've gotten from this, I've kind of put back into it because when I first started streaming, I didn't have a camera. Then I got the camera. I didn't have the green screen, so I got the green screen. Then the green screen wasn't working because I had too much daylight, so I got some blackout curtains. You know, I throw it all back into this thing. I mean, this isn't a income stream for me. I'm retired. I've got my income. So I basically, anything I get out of this, I throw it back into it some way, shape, or form. See, here's how my old buildings worked. It came in, it split. It worked by splitters. So splitter has 3 outputs, so I had 3. So I've got 3 on this floor, and I got 3 on this floor, which I need to find out if they're all being used and if there's any slugs. So no, they're not. That one's not being used. No slugs. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 5 circuit boards. Now my new building, since it's going to be 8 by 8, see, 5 circuit board. Well, Knights Copper, thank you very much for the follow. It's much appreciated. Are you going to hop off? All right. Well, you have a good one, and thanks for stopping by, and enjoy your evening. All right. Delete all these.
No more inputs for you.
Thank you. I will. Delete all these guys. I said delete and delete. And I forgot to delete that. By deleting all these things, it makes it so they don't clutter up my inventory when I start deleting the big things. Oh, one last question. Do you have set times for streams? Yes, and it's actually on my page, and I update it. But I normally stream Monday, Wednesday, Thursday, and Fridays from noon till around 5 Central Time. Generally, if I'm not going, I have a schedule on my page, so if I'm not going to be around, I change that. Have doctor's appointment or whatever. Mainly, I don't stream on weekends or Tuesdays. I I still have my parents. I go visit them on Tuesdays. And we watch TV. All right, see you later. And thanks for stopping by. How much room do I got? I got plenty of room. Yeah. Oh, we still have some more. Alright, get rid of you, get rid of you. And now we go to getting rid of this stuff. I've been trying to stay away from it, but I've been getting the hankering to play Kerbal Space Program again, but I need a good throttle before I do that. Actually, I need some body repairs so I can sit up and do it right whenever I'm landing or something. Alright, and assemblers. Ooh, I left one up there. Oh, I was gonna say I left one, but I got turned around. It was the output that I'd left. I didn't think I'd left an input. Lights would be a nice addition to the game. They were talking about that would really mess with people's frames. Which some people have troubles with. Alright. Alrighty. Let's clear out these walls. So we can continue the rebuilding. Oh, crap. Do you ever need to go back down to the explore the surface? I've pretty much explored the entire surface. I mean, the map used to be black, you know, but I screwed up. Let's get rid of these. Now I've got all the creatures cleared out. Well, here's the thing that some people don't realize. You can and you cannot get rid of the creatures, okay? If you build in an area, you will scare the creatures away. And not, well, when if you leave the area and they despawn and you come back, they won't spawn if you've got something built in that area. Even a concrete pylon will keep them from spawning in an area. If you remove all that stuff and leave the area and come back, they will respawn. So I have, I go out sometimes to do things, but if you go to anywhere that you've built anything, there won't be any critters there. Is your building close enough to the ground to keep them from spawning? Yes. And my building is actually not even close to the ground, but it's close enough nothing spawns in this area. And the thing is, there's, I do a lot of mining in this area too. So the miners prevent things from respawning. The closest critters to me are right up in here. There's a couple spitters up in here because it's far enough away from these two mines that they. And I guess, well, and the thing is, in these areas right over here, I don't have a lot because every time I find a pod, yeah, well, every time I find a pod, which I show you my pods. I throw down a beacon. And at every one of these pods, I also put a concrete cairn down to mark it so if I see it from a distance, I know I've been there before. And by putting that concrete down, nothing in that general vicinity will ever spawn. And I hate the spiders anyway. Especially those elite spiders that fart at you. Did I get all of them? Yep. Yeah, those farting spiders are bad. I was up in the red forest right after they introduced those. Came across one, and I was shooting it and shooting it and shooting it. I went through 3 clips, and that thing would not die. I didn't know, but it wasn't coming any closer to me either. I didn't realize that it was actually stuck in an invisible tree, but it was behind the invisible tree, and I was wasting ammo shooting a tree that I couldn't see, and I wasn't actually hitting the spider, which was the reason why it was so hard to kill. But when I got fed up trying to kill it and it not coming at me anywhere, I threw about 12 Nobelisks all around it and blew the hell out of it. All right. Okay. I think I got lost. Okay, that's the direction. I'm like, where am I? I don't know. I got lost. Oh, okay. All right. 1, 2, 2, 3. All right, we have the outline of the next building, which this building will be like this. It'll actually be a copy of this building. This would be great if there was copy and paste. I could just copy this building and paste it right over here. But there is, hey, wait a minute. Oh, wait a minute. I almost screwed that up. There is no copy and paste in this game. All right, that's the spot. And assembler. And in the experimental, it kind of screws up here, so yeah, it won't let me. Then I can delete this one and put it back, and I'll get my lines. Seems to only do that with the assembler. It doesn't do it with the manufacturer. But this only needs 5, and I'll get 5 just on one side. But I will go ahead and put the entire 10 assemblers down for expansion purposes. Also, that goes away. water, good water. Alright. Now, I believe this is going to be right there. Which, put that there. The reason why I do it like that, it's a gauge. See, that's, there we go. Because having that right there gives me the gauge, so I'll have enough room to run the lines. But I may have to delete that one again. See, it gives me the line, but that line is not right. Oh, wait. You're backwards. That might be the reason why the line is not right. Flip it around. Yeah, okay, it's working this side. But it didn't work on the first one, but it's kind of weird. It's an experimental problem. Just like this. You can see it gives me the line, but you can see that the edges don't meet up. As a matter of fact, they will never meet up. See, it's just off every bit. So you move over to sideways, and it works. Or in what's doing this right here, messing up, you can hold control and it will snap in. But I just move sideways and come back, and it works. Splitter. Also, you can't see it from up here, but let's get down here. When you're trying to line things up, you can see the line going this way, back and forth. But that line, the high line means it's lined up with the input. The low line means it's lined up center line.
I ran out of cable. No, not out of cable. But I just got cable last year.
As in, I got cable TV. I got cable internet a couple of years ago. Wrong. Went too far.
Cable.
We'll get rid of all those things. I want to get this row done. Medicine. I have to snort some saline, so hold on just a second. Good saline. Who doesn't like to snort salt water? biggest thing on this is getting a design that you can use. And once you got it figured out, you're pretty much good to go. My below area used to be a lot better than it is now, mainly because I ran out of those two. Run, run, run. Actually, just take off. We'll blow through them pretty quickly. There we go. And we'll come back over here and we'll run down this way. Wondering how this game would work in virtual reality. That might be it. Whoa, wait. Having this game in virtual reality? Oh man, that would be something to see. Of course, I don't have virtual reality, so anything, so. But it would be interesting. I say this because I'm currently reading Ready Player One, and no. And it's all about virtual reality and old school games and stuff, so. And I'm all old school because I went to old school. I don't think you'll work right now, and I think there might be a problem down below. Oh yeah, you work, but alright, so we need to bring you over a little bit. Well, that's not gonna work, is it? Guess I'm just have to do it this way. Might have to move it again. I might have to flip it around, but I gotta see what we got coming in first. We're going plastic and quick wire. And here's my plastic and quick wire, and this is where it came in from. So they're both coming from the other direction, So we'd be good to go. Alright. I believe the quick wire will come in first. Barely, but it will. Make sure I get the right one. We have uh-oh. I did it again. Let's... Okay. Come over here. Alright, now the rest of it, go away. Alright. That's my quick wire. Alright. We're gonna have to come. We're gonna have to do it over here. Bring these up. I'm gonna have to blow my nose here in a second. I'm trying to hold off, but it is going to become imperative here soon. Let's see, if I was to put you here and bring you down. No. Nope, 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 nope. You gotta go back a little further. Let's say here. That way plastic. Bring you in too. Plastic we will bring. Interesting. Alright. That fill up. And I'm going to go blow my nose. I'll be right back. Gosh, to blow the nose. Otherwise, we're going to have an accident here. Give me a moment. Okay. Nose is blown. Ooh. But strange, I'm hearing machinery, and I don't think I'm in an area where I should be hearing things actually manufacturing. Yes, I am. I'm hearing the ones on the side there. Oh, this is all right. It's all right. I should check something. I wanted to know how many people are actually watching Satisfactory right now. Wow. We got him. M. Kibitz is doing his 128 people. No wonder we got so many people watching Satisfactory right now. He brings in a crowd, anything he does, and he's not even made partner yet. I don't understand that. Alright, goes around. There we go, everything's around. So, let's go ahead and circuit board. 3, 4, 5. Stand by. He's playing modded. Nothing against mods. I just don't mod this game. Alright, now my output is going to be one of these two. That's not going to work. Which one of these will be my output? I think I'll do this one. Moija! Flip, flip. Might ought to put this side on there too, seeing as that's the side that'll actually be doing the production. Woo. Doo-doo-doo-doo. You don't like that one. What about that one? Like that one? You like that one. Alright. Output's done. Input's done. Let's get rid of this. Must clean up my trash. And get rid of those. Sort. We don't need the plastic. We don't need the beams. We don't need all that quick wire. We don't need all that wire. Alright. Now we do we have to do the wall for power. And we have power pole, power pole. Then that means you need to move to there. There we go. That was wrong. We want the wire to there. Uh, 6, yep. Ah! Helps if I connect it to the right pole. Okay, 6. Alright, we're good. And then you connect this guy to that guy. And now they're operating. Wee, 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 wee. So now we have circuit boards. So go over to the Satisfactory worksheet. Spreadsheet. Circuit board. Says I need 35. I'm making none, but we are doing the alternate quick wire circuit board. Copy. I think. Let's see. Wait a minute. Let me double check that. Yep, alternate quick wire circuit board. Okay, back to here. Alternate quick wire circuit board. Copy. Paste. 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 And paste. Now we get rid of the coloring. Come back. Now circuit board. Needing 35, making 75 with a 40 stack left. Which that will change later, or if not, I can come back and turn things off. But now we are golden with this. Wall time. And it's autosave. I'll take a quick nap during the autosave. Somebody wake me up when it's over. There it is. It's over. Yeah, my new buildings also make my electrical grid a lot easier. Because it just one row for each, one line for each row. Works really good. Excuse me. Did not mean to yawn in your face. It snuck up on me. Sneaky yawns. Somebody out there is yawning. Stop that. It's catching to me. I have to blame it on y'all. There's nowhere is it my fault, seeing as I, only got up at 6 o'clock this morning. Whoa. Got my walk button stuck. Okay. So, we have one more building to do on this row. Yay, then we got one row left. This week, I will have my buildings all done and start my spelevator buildings. Alright. I should have plenty of room here, since I got rid of a bunch of junk. pick up all these things. Are there any on top? Nope, none on top. Alright, how many statters did we have being produced? 1, 2. Okay, 2. That's it. That's it, just 2. Now, this will be a lot of waste of building here because I'm going to be putting 10, but hey. Alright, Mr. Statters are dead. I am not going to have coffee to wake myself up. But I am. Oh, it's over here. Hold on a second. Where is it? It's right here. I have to get a brand new bag. That's okay. I will have a Jolly Rancher. Woo! Maybe that'll help. Of course, if I really wanted to do something that would keep you active or whatever, guess get one of them atomic fireballs. All right. Ah. Oh well. Hi, Steve. Okay. Gate. Assembler. Oh, I'm out of rotors.
Interesting.
How many? I got plenty of those, so I'm just out of rotors. Luckily, I've got a couple here. Raslick, just finished watching Kibit's stream and have, together with Jen's, been spamming your emote. Cool. I noticed that Kibit's was streaming because I looked a little bit ago and I saw like 200 people were watching Satisfactory. I'm like, 200 people watching Satisfactory? Where's that coming from? Now look, and he had like 130 people watching. I'm like, there's where the 200. How you doing there, Raz? Good, 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 good. Yesterday, let's see. Have a lot of shit in your present life you're coping with. That's pretty much happens all the time, people. Learning to deal with the stress of everyday life. Although, there's a secret to stress. Simple secret. And as with all simple things, it's difficult. In my estimation, at least 95% of all stress is caused by worrying about things you have no control over. So, what you have to start practicing, and it takes practice, believe me, it takes practice, is every time you start to stress about something, you have to stop and go, is there anything else, anything I can do to mitigate this or whatever? And if the answer comes back no, let it go. That's the hard part. It comes easier with practice, though. So that's what you do when you start stressing about something. You know, I got my niece to start doing that when she'd be stressing about her grades and everything. I'm like, well, okay, you've already taken the test, so there's nothing you can do about it. You know, and you just got to practice it. It's really hard at first, but it gets easier and easier. As with everything, it gets easier with practice. Like it's a simple thing, but like most all simple things, it's also the hardest. But I have been practicing it for years, so I don't stress hardly at all anymore. Of course, I'm retired, so. But I did have a high stress job. Legal system keeping you busy. Yeah, that can kind of suck. I squeeze the ball. He saw it. Well, yeah. I spent uh, a lot of time in a police station in France, but it was actually a good thing. It was in Marseille. It was really funny. Uh, I tough guys there. Well, the thing is, I was actually kind of working with them. I was on a ship, and I was actually on shore duty, and this was during when Desert Storm first came up, and I got put onto a ship. And after it was over, we did the rest of the cruise was a med cruise, and when we were in Marseille, anytime a naval ship pulls in, you have shore patrol goes out. And shore patrol is nothing more than certain people designated to walk around and make sure the sailors don't get into trouble and all this other stuff. And generally, if they do get in trouble, a lot of times the police or whatever, they'll call shore patrol instead of handling it themselves because it's easier to do and stuff like that. Uh, and as with shore patrol, you will go around in your dress uniforms, but you wear an SP badge over your rank because rank doesn't matter. If shore patrol tells you to do something, no matter what your rank, you do it. They outrank you. Well, shore patrol is actually considered a watch. I mean, so when I got selected to be shore patrol by my chief because he didn't really care for me, but I went to the shore patrol meeting, and at the meeting, they asked if after it was over, it says anybody got any questions, and I'm like, yeah, is our old PQS good for this, or do we need to get it signed off again? Now PQS stands for Personal Qualification Standard. Every single watch in the Navy has a sign-off sheet where you have to have a book that basically describes all about the watch, and you have to get it signed off by somebody who's actually qualified to stand the watch to make sure you know what you're doing. And the guy that was in charge says, "There's no PQS for shore patrol," and I'm like, yeah, there is. I've actually had mine signed off. To come to find out, I was the only one in the shore patrol guys who actually had it signed off. So instead of being the normal guy walking around all over the place, I was running my shore patrol section from the police station in Marseille. Looks like this will be the one. Uh, yeah, food's pretty good. A lot of times I had no idea what I was eating. Well, hey, I've been a lot of places, and sometimes, especially when you go into the food cart at midnight off of a carousing the town type thing, and you're like, what is it? Just give me, See, I'm doing stater. I didn't write it down. It was crap. How many staters was it? I didn't look. It was two. It was two staters. Okay. Whew. Yeah. There was a in Naples. There was a food cart right there at Fleet Landing, and the guy sold smash sandwiches, which when you came in drunk, they were some of the best sandwiches. They would have, you would get your sandwich, all the whatever meat it was, I have no clue, but and your fries, but he would put it all in there, the fries in the sandwich too, and then smash it. And oh my goodness, those things were good. But I always like to go find a nice hole in the wall restaurant off the beaten path and eat. I'm looking forward to the new update. Uh, a lot of people are afraid because they're, all the changes, and they get and them telling us that that's not going to work. Well, let's just do this. That going to break your saves, and you may have to start all over again. I'm not worried about starting over again. Matter of fact, if I have to start over again, it will actually get rid of some spaghetti. And if I have to start over again, I will also be able to capitalize on Lizard Doggo. Right now, I've got so much built out that I've basically killed off all the Lizard Doggos. So I will be more than happy, if I have to, Today I built a new starter base with the only hub and some iron plates and a few miners. Now I'll wait for the update. Yeah. Well, like I said, if I have to do the update again, and I will build basically this same thing right here, just like I've got this one built. I have no problems with doing that. This is early access. That's what happens. I, I've said it before. Uh, you got to expect stuff like that with early access. If if you can't deal with resets and setbacks and stuff, you shouldn't be playing an early access game. Now, I did get upset once when the game crashed and the cloud save was corrupted and I lost an entire day's worth of work. That was upsetting. But I got over it. Eh. Didn't want to cough into your ears. Alright. All that's done. Now to connect the inputs and then throw some power on. We're doing what? Pipes and quick wire. Yep. Pipes and quick wire. Pipes and quick wire. Where am I? There they are. It will be the pipes first. Let's see. I will bring all the ore to ore factories, then ingots and manufacturers. I'll be done with trains, no belts. I have then 3 hubs. Alright, I kind of like doing everything in one spot, but where am I? Where is it? There it is. I'm like, where'd it go? Pipes first. Let's do this for the pipes then. And then we'll put you. That's not right. I didn't think that was right. It goes there. I don't think. Yeah, it does. Woohoo! Get rid of you. Get rid of you. And get rid of you. And then you will connect right there. Alright. Now the quick wire will come right here. Here. Boom. Now we'll come back up this way until we get to the... Oh, crap. We're going to have to scoot over. come up here. And then come over to here. Should work out. Let's go backtrack and make sure I get the right.
Oh no! 4 hours! Ooh.
4 whole hours. Alright, let's see here. I need to do that, that, and that. Ah, it's the autosave. Alright, I got myself all turned around. Okay, that's the one I want. Now we'll backtrack this guy. Okay, so let's go from here. Hey, I picked the right spot. Right. I'm going to backtrack this guy and upgrade those pipes. Alright, that's better. Alright. Now, we power it up. Come on, there you go. And boom. We have the power. Yep, only 2 of them should be working. And only 2 of them are. Alright, walls it is. Ah, wait. Nope, not walls yet. We have to go to spreadsheet. Statter. Alt statter. Copy. Paste. Paste. And clear the color. There we go. Jar, hello, hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. How are you today? Jar Lingold. Or Lingold. Welcome, welcome. It is a... I am good, thank you. We are rebuilding my base. All my 7x7 buildings are becoming 8x8 buildings. And tomorrow I'll actually be done with that. And then I can start expanding my base to build elevator parts. Hey, what are you doing way over there? Get over there. Boom. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I put the spreadsheet up a minute ago and I forgot to remove it. Thank you for saying so. There you go. I put the spreadsheet up because I had to update it, and then I forgot to take it down. Ah! I'd pull out my hair in frustration, except I don't have any. Should pay more attention. But I've modified my base. Like I said, I'm modifying my base. See, this building is a 7x7 building, and it can accept 2 manufacturers. Where I've got other buildings, when I've changed it over to an 8x8 building, which there's got to be one of them over here somewhere. All these are 8x8 buildings, but there's got to be one with manufacturers. There's one. This is an 8x8 building with manufacturers. See, it's got manufacturers, but I can put 6. So much more efficient changing buildings from 7x7 to 8x8. But it's also a pain in the ass. But I now only have one more row to go. And I've also making it Steve friendly. Steve no longer plows through my construction buildings anymore. I have helped Steve out. As you can see, when Steve comes through, sadly, I had to build, that's the first floor of production. I had to build it up that high because Steve dives at this point and would go through the other end. But Steve comes through this way. Matter of fact, where is Steve? Ah, you can see for yourself. Here it comes. Bye, Steve. Oh, wait. My camera disappeared. There we go. Bye, Steve. Ah, that's why the spreadsheet was still on. When I went over to turn off the spreadsheet, I accidentally turned off the camera instead because they're right close to each other. Mystery solved. Now, when I do this one, I'm actually going to have to. I got to figure out the next. When Steve comes back, I'll have to figure that out, this area out. Because I know that his wings went by in here. So I might have to raise this next one up a little higher to leave that area. I need to double check and see how high up his. Well, let's do this. Let's put walls. And when Steve comes back the next time, I will mark every wall that he touches so I'll know how high I'm going or where I'm going to have to do. So, but here will be you get up there. 1, 2. Actually, there is no building here. This. Well, I can leave that. That'll be where Spelevator number 1 goes. Excuse me. must have miscounted. One. Okay, here comes Steve. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yep, I miscounted. Alright, let's check and see what Steve does with this wall here. Alright, he doesn't touch this up here. He barely touched this. I'm gonna make one, two, three. Well, I'm gonna have to let him come back again and see how he does this area, because this area definitely gets whacked. So let's go ahead and put. We'll see if this area gets whacked. Alright, there's the next box. Alright, we have to do the electricity for these guys. Clean up some electricity. Actually, I have an idea on a way to clean up the electricity here. And then we'll get that part done and then run down there and check the next area for Steve hitting the buildings. Matter of fact, do this with this guy right here. If I bring you here and connect you to there, that should take care of all of my power problem. Well, alright, I hear Steve. Let me go take a look at Steve and then I'll come back. I gotta run it up the entire side, but that's okay. clong, 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 clong. Perfect. Okay. Takes out that row. But that one will be fine. So this row goes too. So that means there is my gates right there. Or, yeah, that's my row of gates right there. Let's go ahead and do that. Okay, that will be that building. We'll start right there. And that will be the first elevator. What are we making here? Heat sinks. One, two, three. Just three. Oh, wait. It's on standby. It's got no, said no power because I screwed up my power, didn't I? Yep. Which also means there'll probably be none in the output. Well, there's none of the output up here. That output is full. So obviously I don't need 6, but I only need 3. Actually, no, let me look because I know the power thing is screwed up, but you're on standby anyway. You're on standby, and you're on standby, so the no power thing doesn't matter. So I have 3 heat sinks. Let me write that down so I don't forget it like I did the last one. 3 heat sink. And what are we using? Of course, it's the alternate with aluminum sheet and wire. All right, we can deal with that. that's right. I got no power here too. I have a power problem that I have yet to fix. I need to do this. I'm gonna do it right here though. It's a temporary power fix. I can get rid of some other the power things on the other side. You should have power. Yes. So but I'm gonna get rid of you. And go there. And now everybody's got power. Which means now I can get rid of this. Let's start over here. And get rid of you. I can get rid of you. And put that like it's supposed to be. I believe that's the only power thing I had on this one. Yep, they're all good now. So I'll come over here. And get rid of these power things. Okay. Power is just about taken care of. We have this little bad boy right here that's bringing it over from the other side, but whenever we get it all connected up on the other side, we'll be able to get rid of that. See, now you're back to, yeah. Alright. Ceiling time. Bye-bye, ceiling.
And it's the autosave. The all-encompassing autosave.
Kibitz stopped streaming. We're down to 85 people watching Satisfactory. Let's see here. Delete. Come on. And obviously, he doesn't raid people, or somebody else would have an enormous amount of viewers. Ah, yeah, screwed that up, didn't I? Because there was no way there was a little tiny piece of a block going to be in that thing. Alright, and we can get rid of you and you. Or not. No, I shouldn't have deleted those. I should not have deleted those. Actually, I should have. And I shouldn't have put those other ones there either. Well, actually, yeah. I've got to come up to there. I do need to do this. Wall. Okay. That's what I need. How am I gonna get... That's gonna have to be a floor. Because there's no way... Yep, that's gonna be a floor. Which means... There's the line right there. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. Yep, there it is. I'm screwing that all up. This will be the last thing I have to do a raised floor or anything for Steve. But here we will have this. Come on. Stop hitting the wrong buttons. Damn. Way out over there. This skips. Damn. Did it again, didn't I? No, I didn't. Well, no, you're fine there. Now we're gonna clip that corner. I ain't worried about it. It's just a bare clip, so we'll be good. Okay, this is my floor. There are many like it, but this one is mine. Production assembler. And now the assembler that doesn't give me a line. Or it does. Wow. Yeah, I know I did it already. Excuse me. Ooh, I just realized something. Crap. Well, it'll work. I just have to do this. So this one has to be the opposite of the other ones that I was doing because of Steve. I just realized that. So that means and I need to do it backwards. So let's remove you, and I'll remove you. I gotta remove this and this. That can stay. That will stay there. Gate. Gate. But unfortunately, you gotta go. You gotta go. Now here, there, and then the production assembler right there. Did it? Wait a minute. Let me put it around the right direction and try it again. There. Alright. Now, this side will have a splitter going that way. Right there. Put you right there. Assembler. Turned around. Assembler. You're not going to give me the sign, are you? So I have to do that. barely clipped that corner, but I'm not going to worry about that one. Now we'll put this one back. And you. There we go. Alright, so now connect all these bad boys up. And there. And splitter time. I want to get this done. Almost. Alright. Now, we're going to be doing, what are we doing? Heat sinks. Which is sheets and wire. Hey, I hit the button. Alright, we got the sheets and the wire. So, sheets will be coming from one direction, wire will be coming from the other direction. See if we can keep from dying this time. Okay, it's gonna be there. Don't think I'm on the right line perfectly, but it'll work. I think I should be on that line, but okay, did I hit it? I hit it. There we go. Now the sheets. Are going from the other direction. Alright. Okay, we got sheets and wire now. Now we'll do the output. Which what do I want to put? Oh, I'm gonna, output's gonna go here. Which one? Let's check. Merger. Actually, there's the heat sinks right there. So alright, we have the inputs and we have the output. Okay. Mergers. Alright, let's get all these bad boys connected so I can update everything. Okay. You here. You here. Now this one though, I've got to come out over here. We can do it over here. Yep, right here. We go with organization. Oh, I haven't done any of these today. All right. Six and six, we're good. We do have to give orders though. We have 3 heat sinks, so 1, 2, 3. Stand by. Oh, and stand by. Stand by. Stand by. Stand by. Stand by. And stand by. Now let's power you up. Oh, wait, yeah. We have to have our alternate. And there's my 5-hour mark. So as soon as I get this thing powered up, let's see. Come on, there we go. Let's, come on, you can reach that. You come over here temporarily. Down to here temporarily. And up to there temporarily. Alright, you're running. Woohoo! So we go to the spreadsheet. Heat sinks are way over here. Where are you? There we go. Heat sinks. Says I need 12 and a half, so I've got 3 going. So copy 1, 2, 3. Remove that. Now we go back over here, and now look what we're doing. We're doing good. Spreadsheet. Okay, well, this will be where I pick this up tomorrow. So, I will be continuing this stream tomorrow at noontime central. Let's see, who do we have streaming Satisfactory today? Alright, oh, Rickety Cat. That looks like a good one. So, I like to end my streams with a raid. I would also like to thank uh, uh, Tardino for the raid for 5 viewers. It was great. And Nightscope for the follow. Both those are appreciated. You're welcome there, Raslick. And I hope y'all enjoyed it. And I will, like I said, I will continue this tomorrow. Until then, stand by and let's see what Mr. Rickety Cat is up to today. Until tomorrow, y'all have a wonderful evening.
There's got to be some sort of alien tech tier. Um, I, I think. Oh, hello, Shalador. My goodness, everybody's showing up. Hi, everybody. How's everybody? I think they announced that tier, the next tier, is not happening. The update is only to fix recipes, fix core use issues, and fix problems with trains. I think is what I remember. It's been so long. Um, I need. I think I have enough